Ladies and gentlemen, I know that we're running on island time, and I do apologize for that. However, at this time, I just want to let you know that the juice and the orange juice and soft drinks are free from the bar, but unfortunately you'll have to pay for your beer and any other alcohol you might want to consume. So in about 10 minutes time, we are going to continue and start this celebration, so please be patient with us, and I apologize. I would like to thank the band. Can you all give them a round of applause, please? Blackberry Band, and also our DJ for keeping us entertained while we wait. But yes, I will see you in a bit. Malapito. Greetings again. Mahalo po tayo bigyan Kamarta. We are on island time, I understand, but it is time to start because we do not have this venue. For the rest of the night, we only have up until 11:30 to 12 p.m. But before I start, I would like to say a few words in Tongans. If our non-Tongans may excuse me just for a little bit. Tapu moe alofi o e tahatolu tapu, tamai moe alo, moe lau maari marione, o kune awhio i ai uni mea kotoa pe o e tau mo ui. Whakatapu ke tangata e ki pātere, Father Patrick, o e whawhawhonga o ka ataki loto. Whakatapu he ni ki a matapā, pēr mo haa matapuli, o haa pule whanua. Whakatapu atu ki e whawhongai whae, mo e whawhongai tamai kotoa pe, o tauloa nuku i e maramara whare koe. Whakatapa wahe whoki, mai ki whina mui o ko ona e aho koe ni, o kuna whakatata haa ki tau tōru. Ki tahene ko Monika, wāwea. Whakatapa atu whoki, e sola moe wulan, maheni kotoa pē. Mei he whahai o e tamai, pēr mo maheni kotoa pē, mei he whahai o e whae, kai pē whoki ki komunio a St. Ignatius Loyola. Kole ke whakatulo watu, e tala ngata ia te au o whai ki tua mama. Kai whakata pe ua a pangai ni. Ke whai ai e tau maalani, pēr mo e tau whia, ono kātua ngai, ai maka maine, ua hulu mata tau o Monika, Vave Junior. Pea oho fie whawhawhonga i atu whoki. Ai whakamalo loto honga ia. Pe he whae, pea moe tamai masiva a Monika. Ki ate ki mōtolu kotoa pe. I ho mō lava, o tuku ho mō taini, mō whakawhainga maria i a e whiawhini. Ke mō kaunga kaumai, koe uhi ke tau kātoa ngai, ai maka mai e mahu ina koe ni, i he mō ui a Monika. Ladies and gentlemen, that is just greetings in Tongans for important people that we are with tonight. So my name is Monika Ahofavave. Yes, I am senior. And I am absolutely honored to be your MC this evening, thanks to Junior. And we do have a little program prepared for everyone. So I do hope to keep to it. It is going to be a very quick one. She does not like long functions, so therefore I'm going to try my best. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I also want to extend Monika and her parents sincere thanks to each and every one of you who has taken time to actually be with us today to celebrate her birthday. Right now, at this point, I would like to ask the DJ to please, DJ, please play one song, and then after that I will announce some special guests that I would like to come and sit up here at the front table, as well as our house rules for tonight, and then we'll continue Malopito DJ. DJ. Sitting at our DJ tonight is Tani Siliva. Okay, now I did say that I have some special names that I would like to call upon in order to come and have special seats up here. First of them, if I could have somebody please escort Father Pat from Holy Family Edmonton to the front table. Or Father Pat, can you please come and then I'll make sure that you're seated. Please give him a round of applause, Father Pat from Holy Family. Okay, second on our list, we do have Magasini Vave. Magasini holds the title Fahu in our Tongan status. Mogatake Paspasi Mai Magasini Vave. So Magasini is the eldest sister of Monica's father. So Monica's father has 5 sisters. I am one of them, but the eldest hold the title Fahu, and she is making her way up to the front. Okay, let's move on. We also have the godmother and the godfather. Now these are people and individuals that have played a very important role in Monica's life, all up to now. And Monica wanted to include her godmother and her godfather at the front table. Now Karenga Naati is the godfather. He is unable to be with us tonight, but they have requested for Lopisoni Macario to take his place. So therefore, Lopisoni is going to make his way later. And also at the front we have the godmother, which is Monica's godmother. It is Filipine, and again she is going to make her way down as well. Now, fifth on our list. Monica wanted to honor Eduardo Lolesio, Godauhieni Agominio St. Ignatius Loyola, Aya Ogo, Sika Matamatikai, Monica Bello, Josilini Bemanaki now. So Eduardo Lolesio, can you please make your way forward? And followed by that, we have Fonua Lolo as well. Monica wants to honor Fonua. He is the Pulegawe of the Communio at St. Ignatius Loyola. Moga taki o paspasi imai, Fonua Lolo. Kata Fonua o di Kalamata, kata Kokokon. So ladies and gentlemen, there you go. We have all our VIPs seated now at the front. Now, I also wanted to tell you, we do have some house rules. Now, they're not very long and they're the usual ones that we always have. First of them is the amenities are located on the right-hand side over there as you walk through the door. So if you want to use the amenities, they're over there on the right-hand side. No consumption of alcohol of cigarettes or vapes within this vicinity. However, there is a foyer outside. As you come out of the lift, to your left, there is a door that leads you to a foyer where you can go and have a cigarette if you may like. And please do use the ashtray. Don't let your butts fly out in the air out to the bottom. Also, the other one is, so although we do have some restrictions have been lifted, I would like to ask everybody to please be mindful of some of our guests and their rights to their own space. So don't go all up on them if they don't want you to, please. So those are the only house rules that I have. Now I also would like to ask Dani to play just half a song. After that, we are going to invite our birthday girl come in with her entourage, so then we can start this party. Are you happy with that? Are you ready to party? Yay! Okay. Okay, so escorting our birthday girl in is going to be just her little family as well as her Huki, her uncle. So first in line, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the grandmothers. Monica has been very fortunate. She has 2 grandmothers alive that guide her and gives her all the, beautiful advices like don't get a boyfriend yet. So put your hands together for Grandmother Katea Mabe and Grandmother Katarina Nimo. Tôi đã đi theo bán cầu lên cho một gam đá trời đi tổ mai là ông sẽ có một cái chút câu về một thay cái Monica's limelight. Ôi mà cái nào Monica Limo coi ăn một bát spaghetti mai and 3 siblings of Monica Julia. Ada một Katarina, Silvao, dan một anak tubuh Babe. Moga tak bas spaghetti mai and find beautiful young nieces ko ini. Soane Fifita Mabe and Jocelyn Nimo Mabe. Please put your hands together for them. Make them feel welcome in the boys. Okay. Now can I ask that sisters and the grandmothers and the parents to please come here? Come here. I know I've already told you that you will stand over here. Okay, now, next to welcome in, we have, this is most probably one of the best positions to have and status to have in the Tonga family, Fa'e Tangata, Fa'e Huki. Please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Richard Nimo. He is Monica's youngest uncle and he serves as Fa'e Huki tonight. Come on out, Richard. please allow me this moment to say a few words so far for our birthday girl and her journey and all her achievements. After that, she will be escorted in on her request by Auntie Filipina and Lopisoni Macario, but please bear with me just a few moments. Give me a few moments. And after that, I will call her to come through. Monica Rita Babbitt Jr., born on the 14th of March 2001 at Blacktown Hospital. Firstborn child of Soane Fifita Babe and Jocelyn Babe. She attended Holy Family Primary School level 10, went on to St. Agnes High School and completed Year 7 to Year 10. Later, finished her senior years, Year 11, 12, at Loyola Senior High School. Monica is currently studying at Macquarie University, her Bachelor of Medical Science, majoring in neuroscience and psychology. Some of her achievements so far include, besides studying, she has managed to get herself a full-time job as a childcare worker. She also bought herself her first car at 19. She has managed to keep an average grade of high distinction and distinction at university. So you see, okay, now I sound like Da Man on YouTube. So you see, ladies and gentlemen, today we celebrate with grateful hearts and acknowledgement for the blessing that she really is in our lives. We are proud, and so we should be. She is a great role model for the younger sisters and also her many young cousins. So now, ladies and gentlemen, can I please get you all to stand up? Please put your hands together for our generous, talented, and ever so humble and loving birthday girl, Monica Rita Babe Jr., escorted by Filipina and Lopisoni Macario. You may all be seated, and thank you all so much for that. Monica, you may sit. Okay, now I would like to ask the band if they could actually play a song. In the meantime, after that, I'm going to ask our Father Pat to say our opening prayer, and then we'll continue. Kora kita ya mau dai mana ku ku fasi iri ko ya to fa ya ta lot kamata malo opito. to please, if you can, grace us with a blessing, our opening prayer.
Thank you, Monica, and thank you all. Thank you for the wonderful family. And let's just bow our heads in thanks for Monica herself. And we just bow before God, who created her 21 years ago. And all the talents, all the gifts. And we just worship God. And we give thanks. And we will give thanks forever about the wonders and the glory of God that she has created. Monica, thank you, Lord. And we just rejoice in the blessings that we are all receiving that are given to us, the sheer gift of Monica's life, who she is, her identity, just herself, the one who is made to be by God to be herself. And we just give thanks. We will give thanks and celebrate tonight in all the ways that we can. The food that's created, the family, the people that work so hard, and especially Monica's family. We give thanks and praise and rejoice in God's glory today. Amen.
Thank you so much, Father Pat. Can you please give Father Pat a round of applause? He deserves a round of applause now that we have completed our prayer for this evening. At this time, I want to ask the band as well as the DJ, whichever one, please just play a few songs. And next on our agenda is the giving of the key. So our Monica will go get changed, but please just keep playing some songs, and I ask everybody to just enjoy the music, enjoy the food in front of you. Dinner will be served, and when they serve, they say they will serve it, so about 8:20. But in the meantime, please just enjoy yourself and listen to the band while Monica can get changed, and she's going to have her the giving of her key after this. Malapito.
Finish it.
in the meantime, while she makes her way over to the front, I also would like to ask her father, Simon Pivita, and also accompany Pivita is her mother, Jocelyn. This is a family affair. The giving of the key is a family affair. 21 years in Adauhi. And now, Monica has earned the right to receive the key that we sometimes refer to as the key of freedom. But we shall see where that freedom leads her, whether she wants to keep it or whether she wants to give it back to her parents. But please, can I ask Jocelyn and Fifita to please come to the front, and could I please ask Monica to come to the front as well. While we wait for Monica to make her way to the front, ladies and gentlemen, please receive our birthday girl again in her Tongan attire for the giving of her key as well as cutting of her cake. Mokata ka paspasi ma Monica korea katani ke detai mai mo hati pas ma Monica ke pun laki. Behind every outfit that Monica has worn tonight or will be wearing tonight are a group of women who have prepared all many outfits that they want her to wear. And I would like for you guys to acknowledge that. Please, Tani, can you please, Tani? Mokata ka paspasi mai tau DJ he tau na tai mai vetau. Yay, go Tani. Okay, now I just wanted to say that behind every outfit that Monica is wearing tonight, for those of you who are not familiar with our Tongan customs, every outfit is for certain occasions, and 21st, most times birthday girls actually change 6-7 times. But for the purpose of our short program that we have, she's probably going to change 4 times. But this is her outfit, her outfit for tonight, and she looks beautiful, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. Monica is a beautiful girl, and every outfit she'll kill it, because she's junior. Okay, now I would like to pass on the microphone to my younger brother and his wife actually, so they can continue this process without me. Mo kata ke paspasik mai, Fifita, Bella Sosolini, Bella Monica. I wish them luck as they say all their speeches today. Malo.
First and foremost, I would like to thank our Heavenly Fathers for blessing me and my wife, this wonderful daughter of mine. I'm not my sisters. I don't talk, I don't blab on and carry on. I'm just a simple person. I make few words, but in my heart, my daughter knows me. She knows that I love her more than anything in this world. And I'm thankful that I have my brothers, sisters, and my wife, and their brothers and sisters, and the communities to support me throughout this last 21 years. It's been amazing. I could not ask for any more out of my daughters. She listens to me and my wife, to her grandmothers, uncles, aunties, and cousins. Whatever knowledge you take from that, I hope you get that to a good use in your future. Remember, Monica, there's only one person that can guide you in the right path, and that's God. We are only here to support you throughout this. And I'm very, very happy to stand here today and call you my daughter. Father's love cannot be measured, and I'll always be there for you. God bless you on your 21st birthday. Monica, they said this key it means freedoms, but this key is your future. They're opening many doors for you and your future. I hope you choose the right door.
Hi everyone. Thank you guys for all coming. I'll do my proper speech later, but this speech is dedicated to my mom and dad. Ew. Thank you guys for everything that you do for me. Not once have they've said no. They've always helped with whatever I needed. Thank you for looking after me and my three sisters. Thank you for raising us, and thank you for your hard work and sacrifices throughout life. Not once did you let us take anything that life threw at us. You've always blanketed us and protected us, and for that I'm forever grateful. Thank you for always supporting me in all I do, and for always being there when I have no one. But yeah, I'm blessed to have you guys as my parents, and God has blessed me with the best. I'll give my key back now to you guys, although you guys are giving me this for the freedom. I'll give it back because I like living rent-free, so yeah. So I'll give you guys the key back. And yeah, thank you guys for everything. I love you guys heaps.
Malopito mo kantaki o to pasi mai a Monica le mo ne o matua wow foaki eneki. And Monica, we are very grateful that you decided to give back Dad the key, because I think we would have war after this if you didn't. Could I please get the band to please play one song? If you understand one song, just one song. Ladies and gentlemen, after that we will have the speech from the father's side, and that ko osimomoye fatongia goya kia sionelangi esateki vavesamita. Apologies to our Olomotua side from our Uncle Ahokava skits, but Sateki has already momoye this fatongia for his brother Sionelangi, their neighbors. That's most probably why. But yes, please, band one song. After that, the speech from Monica's father's side. Malo. o pai, ai whatomia, o e lea, ai whamiri o tangata, pera ko kole a pen. For anybody who's actually doing this speech, if you can just keep it to a minimum, but that would be very appreciative. Mo kataki o paspasi mai a sonelangi, ko e whakapongani ai lea ma ai whamiri tangata a Monika, hiri ko ia o ia ki whatomia e whakahoko atu, pe te kole lewa ki a sosai wanga kene kataki mai o whai ki whatomia ko ia. Mo kataki te paspasi mai a sonelangi.
Ko e te e upanga e kala whakatapu o se mā paku. Ka tā mua ko e whenga mare ko nits. E whanga atu ha kire a whamale. Ka nomo e whai ke tono ke tu atu i mai. Ia ka kāhia tono ki ngā whau ke whatongi a koe. Ka mua me rea tōna te he. E ke te kau. Ka utu a hoki. Ke whai a whatongi a koe. Ka koe a te tala mo fuape. Ke whatongi a umai. O matapu ke raa whainua o kune hurungia ka o kauhala te pua. Ko tolu hama o tolu i tāpuha. Ko e arifa mo e omeka. Ka ko e a niu o e māma nunu mo betenu. Tapu ki e aho, ka koe tumutumu, koe tuatuanga, e aho whakola koe. Ke tahine, ko Monika Vade. I au sia, o mo fulu mātaha tahu. Tapu atu ke tangata i whai whakau whātape. Nāro e whai whatongia me tōranga, i ngā whatongia e watu mo ataklo. Whatapatu ke tāhui, ka ngā kore ngā oe, e tuata mo sio, ka mā a whanua ngoloa. I ngā i whai whatongia ko tō pe, e community, e whakahino hino, whakalang mārie, ko whai, i sio ko whewhineni. Kau koloa i ai, e aho whakoloa koe. Whatapu atu, i omo Vasco ura, o omo Kauhala, e tāne Korina, kau mā, e tahine kukatea. Tapu atu, e whare a tangata, whare a whiwhine. E sola, mo e vulana. O tau i he tanga ina. Seu ke ko minila o tau aho. E whara i whare rarawa. Si whare i whatongia e si ngahi whae me e piwa ta whahi. Funga mui he lu me vai o liuta o wā. Ko pata he la ko tu, pe au haka he langi ko tau. Ko tau au sia ko whewhineni, ai ua furu mā tātā. Ko moui, e tarango fua, mo whakauna. Ko hai aloto e tāre fia. He nage mauru, i he kapakau, o fo mangau o wailahi. I kai piu nofo, te koe whehuhu a aho e itu, me i funga wailahi. O ato e whakamalo, e Jamaiki, o Kolotai Hopea, Taraki Kena, mo otu si hiwai. Kei tō e tapukuhi kurawa, o kaukauroa, o e whakamooni ke sika ai o toa. Kei tafe tauriki ai vai kopunga. Kei ngurunguru, o kei ngurunguru, ai o taika mahama. Wata e whakamalo, ke tamau, ke kumoto, whakamalo, ke powaki, molotu, isi o ko whewhineni. Tako kore whamomore atu nā kia harea, e whakamata tua, ko whakapelo tu. Never manama, e toa.
Katake o paskasi mai sa lani o tamimi o ngai o whakania o ko talamai ke te au ke o whakahoko atu o whakania ko ni. I would like to call upon Misosa Yavawe, which is our dad's namesake. There's a lot of people named after my dad, but he is my eldest brother's son, and his name is Golden in our family, and he would like to say a few words as well. Oh, actually, he just wanted to say, Sonalangi, Maloa Pito e si whakatamia, mai ki whāmi tu ana. Mō kataga paspasi mai, ai ki holoholoe, whione kai ki holoholoe, kene kata ki moi au si ame. Koin, tunga ne last minute. So apparently the money is yours. Koiki holoholo koini o tuku ia mai makahononiu. Makahononiu is from my dad's whāhau side. So mo kataga paspasi mai makahononiu. He is here with us, and we are very grateful that he is here with us tonight. Okay, now I would like to ask Tani, can you please just play half a song while I gather my notes together. Mamo. Ladies and gentlemen, we come to a cutting and a blowing birthday cake for our Monica. And right now I would like to call upon Papisoni and Filipine, the godmother. And this is the duty done by godmother and godfather. And I would like Papisoni, who is representing the godfather tonight, and also Filipine, to come forward, here wow, oi puhi I get the harmonica. DJ, can you please play one song? Here wow puhi teke. I hoko kai speech may have family I family association. Here I speech whakahoko atu ai pe. All of this is going to be done by Ati Te Mumu Akaweka, but in the meantime, DJ, can you play one song while Filipine and Obisoni and Monica come to the front so that we can blow the cake.
The
I'm gonna now just get godmother to say a few words to Monica. After that, she is going to light the candle, and the band, I would absolutely love the band to please play Happy Birthday. And then we all sing it. Okay. Yes. Can we ask Tani to play another song? Tani, DJ. Okay, we have a little issue. Like all big celebrations, there's always a little issue, but we managed to get there. Okay, at this point, I would like to ask the band if they can play Happy Birthday for Monica, and then we're gonna blow her cake. Okay. When you're ready, everybody just sing along.
Happy birthday.
give you the opportunity to Monica's auntie, Auntie Momo, to please come forward and say the speech or represent the mother's side on the speech. And also, after that, I am going to give the photographer some chances to have photos of Monica with her cake before the women's give it away. So, Adite Momo, when you are ready, please make your way to the front. Mogataki o paspasi imaya Adite Momo. It is not easy to be in front of people and speaking about any topic, especially if it's last minute. But please do give her the honor of being quiet and getting the kids to sit down just for a few moments. Malo Pinto. Mukataki paspasi mai ko te mumueni ko maamai ani. And she is going to say a speech on behalf of Jocelyn's side of the family. Malo Adite Momo.
Tapu moe amelari o langi tau kakapa. Tulo watu moe haofanga, pe aholo pe mua amuana. Moe molu malu o paenga eiki. Tapu moe whanau moe whangamakapuna o hou eiki. Tulo watu ke kau mo ui fuakawa. Kai pehe ki he kau whare wha. Moe taha kotoa o tau lonu ko he paenga.
Mau katak whakalong mo hifo ka o ngatua ai rea Auntie Momo akaweka.
E toi kamata fo. Kai pehe ke kau whare wha, mo taha kotoa o tau lonu ko he paenga o haatangata. Mo whakatahani. Ofa ke me ite, he koe aho mo hono mahu inga. Ai ofa mo whakakoloa ko hifo aki mei o lunga. O la venga mo nuai. O ne la kaya e tau e ne tau hi. Ai ua taha tau ko ne au sia he aho whakakoloani. Pea o ko a pasia mo malu ia ke hue kina ai whahu mo family eiki o e kaunanga o e ahoni. O tau lo nuku ai i he ni. Mo ngahi kupu whekau ak kotoa pehe foki ki kau whakaafe kotoa. Kai whai atu ai ki whatongia ko whekau ke whakatau lama, mo whakatau mua tonu. Mo whakatau mua tonu, mo whakakakato ai whatongiani ki ngahi tuanga tonu, mo tau mua tonu o e aho. Ke whai hono whakalangi-langi. Ko aien ke tau hoko atu ki he o wau o i keke. Kataki ko kita e whemahino aku mo kukau whengawe aki. Can't hear me? Sorry. Teo aratu haki hena. O iyo. Tako raki mua aki ai e rea ia toku whemaui ke toi whai tā ka toku hoko ate ai e keke. Ka tak wha more more. Kata famul-mul, te kita tahu behenea kata kai fai kai fasio wau ko ka hokot malu au kita. Saya dah MC ni aku microphone.
wa uka o te ko ka tanga pas kasi mai ati te momo I he lea na ane whakahoko. E tu tani ni o kore ini ke tuka whainga maria koe ni. Ke o kore ki he tau photographer. I want to give this opportunity to our cameraman and our photographer to please take some images for memory lane for Monica. So right now I would just like a few shots. So I would like Monica to have some photos with her cake. After Monica, I would like her little family also, her mom and dad and her siblings, her grandparents, the front table, her friends, and anybody who may want to take any photos with her. Now, I know everybody's worried, and a big surprise to everybody, we have a floor show here with us tonight, and they're going to perform courtesy of the Gawita. John and Linda, please just go ahead and take photos. So we do have a floral show, and there was a deal that they would start performing at 9 o'clock. Now, I have just gone out there and settled things with them while we have this Aussie Bear. The opportunity for the photographer and the flying Afaita, Mafakirai Ata, or Monica Monaki family. Hokolewa Kiai, Iowa, Kakapepine, Roy Kwaki, and Okoloa. Hiri Begoya, and the Okoleva, the Ekipe Moa Monica, ka who I group who are group entertainer around song and dances. They will perform, and after that, Monica. In the meantime, Monica will be changing into her common costume, and then she will come and do her Yakoluma. Mogataki or enjoying your dinner, and just enjoy some music from the DJ and the band. While they have this little bit of opportunity for Monica to have some photos taken. Again, Monica, Jocelyn, can you please take a shot with your daughter? This is not wait a minute. We have to have this done because this is the only window that we have available. Peter, also, can I ask Monica's sisters and siblings to come? Monica's grandmothers to please be here. Community Monica, Katai Beni de Faitai or Faita. Anybody who wants to take photos with Monica. But for now, let's just go with me guiding you so that you can get out of this very soon. Okay, the group grandmothers Katea and Katarina, Mokata Timai, Katea and Katarina. The three little girls here, these are Monica's little princesses. You guys can have a shot with Auntie. Katea, Katarina, Mokata Timai, I have Monica, Monica. I would also like to ask table after this, after the two grandmothers front table, please have a chance to have a photo with Monica. Yeah, if you guys can come down and have a photo with Monica as well. Okay, the two grandmothers. pasiki mai, Monica, then Leongo Kui. Unfortunately, both of Monica's grandmothers are gone, but she has two beautiful women that are here to guide her. Oh, pero Grandma Kiko has been helping everything with Monica's deal tonight, and we do appreciate it. She is an absolute great grandma as well. Kung kata ko pas pasigmay, kapag ako ibas, ikaw lang yung lokal at aking mo, okay, the front table, please. In between the front table, if anyone wants to take a photo, please do so. The cousins, the community, anybody who wants. I'm going to give you guys about, say 5 more minutes, maybe 3 more minutes, okay? After that, we're going to peel away the cake. Just 3 more minutes. The cousins, Rani, kata-kata, cousin Maybe lima o tuwa to para marito ni o para Australia o para Polana ihono kuati o neke wow kapili na pae o Monica. Okay, now the front table turn after low. After low one shot, yeah. Okay, maybe one. Okay, maybe one. Anybody wants to take a photo? This is now your opportunity to do so. Whoever is it called? 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. And no more cut. Once you feel that you're hungry, okay? Side of the family, please come forward. This side of the family, everybody from this side of the family, come forward. No happy. Hoy a tu fiesta, tu llevaba el family, que Sateki, Otoni, Evita, Okatan, Okawai, Okimato, Uberayata, Wendy, Losa, Rosarine, come on. Losa, Viviana, Kecil koe family o kami family isi wakia o kapa mai o family o kami o kataki. Wow, that's it. The whole building ready. Okay. Beverly, I see you, Sam, Anna, Lorenzo, Anna, and the Lorenzo sisters, come on. Sandra, and Eden. Oh, come on, Sister Sandra. Priscilla. Familia Sosrini o Kakaki o may amay Oscar na Familia Sosrini o Bukimamo ay kutang magpapili sa Ignition Sayola Community Justin Mokita ke Bohao. Ako ito dahil all Justin side of the family. If you came here, all Justin side of the family, please come forward. It's really important to have this memory. Don't get it, just take a photo of it. Okay? Family, photo of a hen, kapamay, kaya birthday, pamali o sosilini, o kakaki o kamay, kainin, kapay na isa ka manat, o kilay ata, siyo yan ang mahika, this is a beautiful chance for Monica and having all your beautiful faces. Okay? Go ahead and give it a watch. Go ahead and give it a watch. Một canta que o mano de cameraman. Suot mato. Tayo ni mo mari-mari. Kung may piloto, make sure o kay umukas kita. Mau kay mula masuk yung cameraman, hindi mo lang ako kay kumosyo kita. I would like now, after this, to call upon Kina. Kina's Monica's boyfriend. Kina mo family, kaya kung katakimay o ay hamog kilay ata kaya mo Monica. Kaya hiripin ko niya, hawag kaya mo community sa Loyola Ignatius Malo. Hina, pero family, o yung mga tayo na birthday, yan, ay hatan, yan, mali, mga tropa na babae, wala dito Hina. Okay. Now, can I please ask community setting measures? Kung siya may kayo like at ang malimay may masih pada Korea community yung kata dia orang lagi o akan ke dalam ini o firma o kerjai o mahibata dan mengenai birthday. Gitu, oke, ini kata apa ini community. Mereka ini kayak wow, kayak pare, ini berbeda, berbeda, kayak mau. I did not carry shorts. Community ini untuk teman-teman dia kita saya masuk sini saya tahu community ini untuk both the grandmothers. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, I'm going to count it. 1, 2, 3. Say cheese. 1, 2, 3. Say it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now, people, I hope you captured that. Okay. Kalau itu ini obat ini obat yang berpengaruh luar, few, I get colorful, where all the common dances are waiting. Oh, please feel free to come because come now. Monica's work friends and work colleagues, please come to the front and have a photo taken with Monica. In a few minutes, maybe 1 or 2 minutes, we've already had people waiting to perform. So please, now is your chance to have a few shots. Monica's friends and colleagues, right now it's Monica's friends and colleagues, please come to the front. Here, moment to see Meheni. Moment to see Meheni. I will ask the woman to please come forward and be ready. Kahit Katonia, Pomonauli, Koloa, Moya Opa, Apae, Pomonohiki, Moya Ako. paspasia tani, sini pai dadan ta beban ini pasti. Okay. When you are ready, girls, malapito Monica, itu tadi ni, ogo heni, kita imu, ogo paspasit maya temu, kene hanga o pangahoko atu, ay wawo pangapake. In the meantime, Monica, you are free. But then after that, you are free to go and change into your Tongan costume. Mukatake paspasin maya temu, leo agak kaya microphone. Paspas kira kataki, iyo ay mapana. Kalau gitu.
Mama o Monica he la ho. Kaya lang tama pa si Obaho.
whangawhae pia mo hiki tama. Malo pito mo katakio. Give them a big round of applause. It was a job well done. Malo pito. I taini mi o ko koleheni ke koe kata ni ke tai mai ki poi fase ta ki ko ya ko mau mai ta hine birthday ke ne hanga o hopoki e tau malae. Entertainment is coming right up. So after Monica, I'm going to get the Rarotongan group to also perform. But meantime, Tani, can you please just be fast.
Shut
performing straight after the presentation. So please get yourself ready. Kickstart Entertainment with Monica's Dawalunga, our birthday girl's Dawalunga. So after Monica, we will give the opportunity and the time to our friends from the Cook Islands, from the Inalao Paradise Dancers. They will perform because they have been waiting a long time, and we did make a deal that they will perform at 9 o'clock, but we're on island time. So I will give the opportunity to them to to do their dance afterwards. So Monica, when you are ready, please come to the front. Rani, Taba, Michael, Kifasi, Wawata, Maisawaiti. Ladies and gentlemen, the final part of our evening's program is the entertainment, but we are going to kick-start off our entertainment with our very own birthday girl and her taualonga today. Could I please ask Monica to come to the front, and the stage is yours. Unfortunately, to all our distinguished guests, Monica will not be facing you. Instead, she will be facing the camera. Afterwards, I'm going to try and ask, I'm going to try and organize for you guys to come and be seated, maybe on the side there, so that you can watch, yeah, everything. Okay, go kore atu ya, mai tangata mo kata ke foto tu se ahe ke sigi me mai ki ai tau te pile mua ke na kau nga kau pe mai to ta ko to ai ka le ni no mata ye entertainment wa ta pe mai camera. Okay? Kore atu Monica, when you are ready, please come. Can we please give her a round of applause for the very last time as she enters the stage to do her taualonga. Tapu, Tapunoka, Tina, and Sonasi. Kokoya Temi. Eu tuga para Maria Goni, e eu tuga Mônica, e foi a que fazia Goni. And I am also Faho for Monica. Monica Junior. Kami daw mga peruhin si Panatama kaya mga sin. Pero mga beo pa ipatuloy ko ni Masin mo kalay. O iyo ko kalay ni.
Ketua na oruna, okfake ma Monica Lani, okfam. Hingo kaya Monica si. So Monica Lani,
Nika. No. You just keep that one. Kanong may kataya, patay sa photo. Malo pito. Dinay si Magkulo mo paano? When you're ready, DJ Malo. boyfriend. Mo paspasig mai malo bita Monica. O fai patalia pagamuya makitato. All you have to do now is go change, come back and enjoy all the other dances for yourself. So right now, I would like to give the opportunity Mokata Kabarmole I am going to call upon our Inangaro Paradise dancers. Inangaro Paradise dancers. I am so sorry for all the delay, but the floor is all yours now. Mokata Kiopaspasim, please give them a big round of applause. They have been patiently waiting. Inangaro Paradise dancers. After Inangaro Paradise dancers, Korea Pro Kihe Tawalonga Ai Faho, Family Tangata, Angelina Motaimia. After that, it will be the dance from Jocelyn's side of the family. Well, meantime, Mokataga Paspasimai, I Kiloma Maui, Inangaro Paradise.
Thank you very much. It was 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be saying our last closing ceremony. We're waiting for our boss man to come on. We will rock this place. At the moment, thank you very much to the birthday girl for inviting the Inangaro Paradise to perform on this special occasion. When I turned 21st, I didn't have anything like this because we couldn't afford it. So they just gave me and said, God bless you through your journey. But this one here is far more better than my one. Our girls and our boys will be coming on. And we got two rules here as well. Please study carefully. This is the only exercise that Kukaran can do.
tonight. I think you've been watching us for the last 1 hour and 35 minutes. Okay, so Just take it easy. Take it easy now, please. Okay. Introduce yourself to your fellow, please. And to our teachers. Okay. Guys, let's go.
Beautiful performance. If anybody wants to get in contact with Inangaru Paradise, please just see me afterwards. Malapito. Kita ni o gotu ke family ni ba ay tawolunga ay paho o family ay tanata family of Fifita. I now would like to call upon Kerela Baba Besek. Mo katati o paspasi maya Kerela ko Kerela na o kaya to ay neki ang pangalia ay tawolunga ay Baba try malo o paspasi maya Kerela.
Tulong. Tapos mo, nakatulong yung tuwa, pati yung tao tulong-tulong. At when I nakatapos, kaya pa-gere, ay pang-ukiya o pang-suwet, mo ko ato kaya ay nakatapos, kaya hine, kaya ako, o ni kabay. O ko ay nakuloto, koe, mone la ko ko pehe. Koe mea ai si, o te tū whai whatongia, ke teke a langi, ai tā hine ko makasini mawe. Koe ki whakameite o kuteu ke whakahoko atu, koe whamiria o soane whiwhita mawe, ia pehe whoki, o ku heni o whakatunga ane, mo pehe mo e ki mama o e mau tamai, ia pehe whoki ki he whanau ai whalahi, ki he mau whakatamai. Koe ki whakameite ko e ni, koe whamiri ko toa peo whiwhita, he kai keu whakalau ki moa nā tōhata. Ka koe, a tō kore atu pe, ke kau tāhine me he mai koku nā, ke mo mea mai ki loto, ke whai ai. Tau ki whakameite o ku whai, ka ki mua ki ai, e whakahoko atu, a e mau iwi. Kei lau au, pe koe mau ki mea ofa, nā hopa tu pei asi au ngā atu ki a koe moniku. Ko ringa ko tawa ko kua, o ke au si ai ko tawa o kumātaka. Mo ka taki ke mo mea mai ka pepine, mo tutu e tawa iki. Kai whatongia, kai whakaosia.
Dubai, Pera pera ko ni pangatuane, pangatuane ko ni family ko. Ito ni ako puro kanabayo ko ni my family o sa sini, Pilia, kaya kanabayo my community Saint Ignatius. If I would please have somebody from just inside the family, o nga ikaw ito ako lupa ko ini, o papafonga ya Elina Craft, sorry, Elina, o biya tahaw ko nehanga o mga ko ata ako lupa ko ini kata niyo kaya may timuan. Tani kata kita may ipay-pasik, kaya maya Elina malo. now I'm going to pass on the microphone to Nehika. She is going to announce and I'll go malo. Mungkin tak lepas kasi maafin Nehika, make her feel welcome. Pas pasti malo pito.
Te o kore ke o whangai ngai whatapu toa pē ko oso rao whaki. Kai ata ke whai whatongia. Koe whakalangi o e aho. I he loto honga ia, te moe sia sia. I he ahoni tahine Monika. Aho au sia ai makamaile o e tau ataha. O kai kua me asi ia. E whakasi siri. Ai ofa ka moe tangi ai o tuara. Kana i kai ene ofa, i kai te aawe ako ene. Ka koe ofa fisfisi mo ai o toa, o tau whiawhia ai he ako ene. Koe i tau olonga ai ahoni, o whamone more atu pē. O hiko oloka mo Joselini, na toko ua pē. Ka kuau, koe tamasi i, o takai whala ki a oloka. Ka i he ahoni, ko tu ke whai o whatongia, whakawhae, ko tatau pe Molina, kia te koe Monika he ahoni. Ko ia koe ki ta olunga whakawhiawhia ahoni, ko ki mo puna lahi e Whewhine, ko Monika Grace. Ko Elina Grace, ka ko kore pe te ke whai e ta olunga, Monika, ka mole mai o hui, ai te ke o Elina, awa ke kunga tau ki ka painu, o mea peo mau e Elina e hauni mono whanea. Ko ia pehe e whiawhia, e tawolunga i aho whamiri, whakatoa, whanau, me whamakapuna, mo osamai ki lotu ni whātau whatongia e hauni tua whanea.
Oye, pamalo te manika, para malo atu ke kami kuto, itu penu ke hawa ke, koi italu na koni, ela koi kapo tunga pe, aho konika aho koi, pagale ma, pagale kapo tunga te. Afofomatu e famili Serenani Masalesio Makiola e todo ancava mi nonno o famili tu ai e poi una de fanau e fa fofomatu ofa e tala monuma con Monica ausia e a fa color coi Olha, está via aho mauinga koi au si ai ho fofu mata mano koi o kai o fala nika o mole pe kata ki ba ku ate ki tola taha koi ni na arma ki a kapainu e hoko ate whinga e maraya ko Kita mau fumai te ko tamai mo hae e mai patongia o vana me ka e o fala e ka te koe fia ma pe o ko e fa foto mai te ofa e ki fa mi masiva koni ala ni me tu tuan ka ba e te ia ko te ofa Monica famole happio qui de para codi la butuo di piena fahimo adege ma fai che malani tamani di lani o tamaya ma fai e sole lani feme in holo patap di buon kamba o va mani
Mga buwas lang ay sili, ngayong langit, mga pipena. By the song that mai a whanua roa. Ai e mālohi.
Malo pito, ko korbe ki ufanga e whatapuna e o si whai e kamaranga e tau hawhanga e whiawhini. E o silo e whakapau ko maa pōpulereia e ngai whatapu ke ngai whai e sion rangi ani nei. E ko korbe ki umala haki at pe e teria na umala i malaka ki halo teri. Te o kore whamare more pe e te whalolo e ke te aha me, te whalolo e whini ko kurea pe Monika. Ke koe uia pe koe komunio eni ai kaimalotu nā ke tupua ke ai. Te whatongai koe i tano o tupua au eni ko tau ataha e haun. E whai whanoma o whai o ke au ai ki hoko ka whu te whine. O whakawhiwhia o pito e sio ke te koe o ke au sia ai maka maire koe ni o tau ataha. Pea koe mea maheno kuika koe whiri tau ataha ina koe mea au whai o tua kuat ka te koe. Pea o kuke whiri ai he au i whakaki ati o tamai mo whae e ki ke te koe. O gai tau rea tonga, koe whasi singa pe tūku meron. Pea koe a Monika, o si a koe e he kau pātere me kau whai ako i sira. Ke ilongi, ai whiri tau e taina koe ni, he kai ke tonu ai tau kurea e tau tonga koe ni, ki neanga e tau mui e lotu. Mea ke maheno ke te koe, ka whase sima te ke tuhu pe na Monika. Uhinga e kuso atu e o tua ka te koe e whiri tau ataina. Pea o mai me konseni si ka te koe ki te iloi, a lere i me kovi, te ko whewhi tu te ke mui mui ai. Te o mai me whiri tu te o whāmu e tui me amanaki. Ke ne hanga whamahalohi i koe, ke lawa maweki ke fōu i ta whāku mou lere i. E o ana ke teitei fōu ki te whaku kovi. Koe a Monika, wata popo aki tala manu ke te koe a honi. Pea, o kuke manu ia, ke kuke i laumane re a hongo kui. Koe o mo fwoi tai amoni e community a Ignacio. Pea, o ku na whai ana hu whekina koe, i omo i o ke au sia e aho koe ni. O whiwhia e o mātua whiwhita pe mchosiri, i o au sia e maka maire koe ni. O kumau whakamoni i kato, mo te kai kato, ki e whare koe ni, a o au sia e tau koe ni, koe tau whakamonu ia ke te koe, pe te ke hoko atu o whanonga, pe te maupopou atu e kāinga rotu hono kātoa ke te koe, o no hufekina koe, ke au sia e tau mua, o kuke whaina ki ai. Koe a Monika, e te wharoloa, o atu pe e tala monu ke te koe, a honi, o au sia o tau e te hahe a honi. Kai ki te ahme pe wharoloa, tu pe mua ke whai ate mo ki whatongia, ai komunio ke te koe, i hea weni ke whawhiwhia e te koe. Malo, te kute si kei tari ki nea ngā, reo rewa maraka kawai.
Malo pito, he kai ke tuku e wakaka whai a kakau. Koe aho o e whiwhia, aho o e whakapeite, aho o e pale i a tama, pia pehe pia e komio sa whakakinasio o kumaluhene, pia o e tauhi o e komio, e tu ate o le sio, pehe ki he tokoni tauhi, lobstoni makario, pure ngā aue, whanua loroa, pia o e tamai tangata e ki koni ai tahine o pohona e aho, koe tokoni ia e pure ngā aue. Mo e kau maulakana, pia mo mea mai pe ka inga, he kai ke whakasisiri a honi, ka leba mo lava whatumia. O ia e mau kau Baskola. Mo e kau Baskola, o ia e a Katea Vani, o ia e a Katarina Nimo, Kolisi Moa Hufana. Pia mo e kau whine eiki tōle kereka, ko niong pe ke kau tangata eiki, kau maulakana, pehe ki e kau Meni pakotoa pe i family o komi o koini mo e mau whanau la taki mo e whanau isi era. O kumau i heni ke pōpō pe mo e teke teke i e family koini o fifita pe mo Jocelyn e au sia makamaile. Ta ua mo wholo ngātaha, ta hine ko Monica Vade. Pe au mau lau kau aki he koe whanau tamaini e sangato i kena asio komi o e matoni. O kumau i heni mau fia i aho mau inga koe. Koe ki tau longa whame i te whakahoko i au whewhine e tau i. Maria Lolesio, ka taki mai ni lotu. Ko motor ko toa pe kai ngā lotu. O mo i heni, mo ka taki mai koe tau tau o longa heni. Koe haha mo ofa, pia mo ka taki mai tā pe tau whasi. Kau kore heni ke tahi ne tau o longa. O ki ai ki tek ki heni. Ko ki se ni te pene tā, ke kumea kao ki mea whakalau noa i ho aho. Pea tō ofa tai te kai ngā lotu, tua ofa e ki ofa atu. Malo.
Friends of Monica, Oscar Goya, Goy Mahano, Una, I hope what and now family, but now them, all I know, but like mahalo di fai item ko ni, di fai item ita ha, kaya sila ba ito nahi item ko ni di dance floor, then everybody gets to boogie all night long. Magataga pas pasi mayang galing na message.
Hello everyone. Oh, sorry. Did I speak Chinese? Hello everyone. actually a little group that we all put together, families and friends, just to keep the bonding together, as it's a group of women and girls that even our children are in it too, just to it's also to encourage good health and also support women about it too. I don't want to take the speech too long, but I love you all, and Monica, the good vibes sends our love and kisses to you tonight, and then we would love to have you come and take this opportunity to take the techniques that we have put together in our group. Thank you.
Malo Pitolela, Malo Pitomonica, Malo Marcella. Okay, so the good vibe is just a group of women and girls. We come together to support and love each other, and basically just being in an environment where we're not judged. And Monica is also in it, all our children are in it. And now, like Ella said, Marcella, take it away. Thank you all so much for that. Now, I am not aware of any dancing, but I was asked by Monica's friend about wanting to do an item for Monica's school friends or workmate. I will give her now the opportunity to say a few words. Moga taki opas pasini mai agi kau ngambe au Monica koni e fai la kini for show para hosi kiri pegoya te kore ai peki he tauhi St. Ignatius Loyola e ne fai ata lotu tuku. That pretty much concludes everything, and then we can just dance all night long after that, okay? But mo paspasin maya ki ka ngame Monica ko ni kay tuho kay fa ni mari ko ni malo.
Hi everyone, my name is Amelia. I'm one of Monica's friends. I'm just going to say a few words on behalf of Monica's friends, and before I begin, I want to say a few words in Tongan. Sorry if I get a little wrong. I'm Samoan, so yeah, I only really know Malu today and Malu Apito, so I'm sorry. Yeah, and I just want to pay my respects to her elders and family here today. Whakatāpu ki he eki mawhi mawhi, oku a whio ho tau, loto loto tau. Oku o tuku atu, ha whakamalo, moe loto haunga ia ki a Monica. Mohono family, he tuku mai, e whainga mani e koeni. Ke au whai, hapu hoaki, talo mono ki a Monica. Whakamole mole atu pe kae, hoko atu I he lea whakapitania. Lewe lewa e manana kau tātou atu. Apologies again for all the mispronunciations that I made, but yeah, sorry. Thank you, sorry. So me and Monica have known each other since kindergarten. We did the whole of primary at Holy Family, 7 to 10 at St. Agnes, 11 and 12 at Loyola, and finally uni at Macquarie. So if you add up all those years, very, very long time. If you were to ask me about the specifics of how we met, I honestly couldn't tell you. It was probably playing tips on the playground. But one of the first thoughts of Monica that stick out for me when we were little was that she was a really quiet person. She never got in trouble, always obeyed the rules. Literally the nicest person you would ever meet. There's no mean bone in her blood. She might laugh at you when you stuck it, but she'll also be the first person to help you up on your feet. And that's just the kind of person Monica is. She cares a lot about the people that she loves. And she'll always make sure to check up on you, make sure things are okay, and if they weren't, she'll always lend an ear to you. Monica's the type of person that says very few words, but she always says the right ones as well. And when she sings, it comforts you so much. It's almost like hearing angels. And I remember hearing her sing for the first time. It was in year 4. We had a school mass, and there was the boy was walking up to present the Bible up to the priest, and I thought, oh, what's Monica standing behind him for? And then the music started playing, and she started singing, and I was like, oh wow, my best friend's Beyonce. Like, oh, this whole time I never knew. And literally after her performance, like they made a choir for her so that she could sing lead. And then after she sang, everyone wanted to sing. But seeing her on stage and using music to really come out of her shell and grow into her personality was such a blessing and heartwarming thing to see. And while trying to think of things to say tonight, I look back at all our memories and I thought to myself, like, wow, I really gotten to see Monica go through all her milestones, and it's been a real big blessing to see, honestly. I also really got to give a lot of credit to her parents. I want to thank you guys for raising someone like Monica. I'll never forget one of the many moments that cemented our friendship was in primary. There were times where I didn't have lunch to take to school, so but Monica always brought like an extra sandwich for me, and I'm not sure if Monica made those sandwiches or if it was you guys that made the sandwiches, but nonetheless, just instilling those kinds of values is one of the many amazing things you guys have done as parents, and I'm forever grateful for that. And lastly, to Monica, thank you for everything. Me and the girls wish you nothing but the best for the future. We hope you have fun tonight as we celebrate you, and always know that we got you. But without further ado, I want to invite one of Monica's friends. She's Samoan and Cook Island, so she'll be performing a Cook Island dance today for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy it, and thank you.
Thank you so much for that. Music. Oh, wonder. Without further ado, I am going to just quickly have a list here of people that I need to acknowledge. Actually, DJ, can you please play one song and then I will get back to my notes. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes everything that we have for this program for tonight. Now, before I ask Eduardo Molesio to say our last prayer, I want to acknowledge a few businesses, that has helped make tonight the wonderful night that it is. First and foremost, I want to say thank you to this venue, to Aria Venue, the management team, as well as all the workers at the bar and at the back in the kitchen. We want to say thank you so much for this beautiful venue and for allowing us to actually come and enjoy every evening for every party here. Ang kata ko paspasi may Aria Venue ay venue ko ani ay wag okay may mo paspasi. Okay, the second to this is I want to say thank you to the band, the Blackberry. There are so many functions that are happening all over Sydney at this moment, but they've chosen Monica's birthday to actually be here. So thank you, Blackberry, for being here with us. Moga tagapaspasima, Blackberry, that deserve a round of applause. After this, they're going to play for the rest until 1 o'clock, everybody. Okay, also, you have seen before Inangaro Paradise. Inangaro Paradise also is a floor show dance that if you do want dances like that at your next venue, your next function, please feel free to get in contact with Tegawita and Zena. It was their gift to Monica. And also I want to say thank you to the black drop over here. The backdrop over here is from Desserts by Andy. Okay, also thank you to Tani for DJing. Everybody also, we have here Scarlett's Photography. Scarlett's Photography, all the photos that you will see later on social media from my page will be from them. Please give them a round of applause, as well as Tani. The cakes was done by Anointed Cakes. Kopunake Monica. Moga tagapaspasi maya Pauline taria uli ko yana anesi ako ay tawalunga Monica. Thank you, Pauline. Moga tagapaspasi ma Pauline. The thank you gifts was from I do partly. Dessert cups is from Yum Desserts. Also here with us we have Neil Production, who is on the camera, the main camera there, the video camera. So all in all, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here. So without further ado, I think I want to ask Eduardo Lolesio if you'd be so kind enough to come and say our last prayer. After that, you may leave or you may stay on and just enjoy the night until 1 p.m. 1 a.m.
Tomalo Monica, me fue mari con el kawan de Malari, pertei a Monica. Que boa vai estar no grupo, como eu vou ter mas bem que ele não por favor bem já tá bom como tá aqui a forma de via coisa é tudo pego aqui e lá a do bem que a naquilo que a Monica e Monica tu punya me fica com Jocelyn Ndawiai katoa Marco ni watu boya Monica tu boke baptizo unitaria na sacramento kotoa e katolika e mono pautoroaki una namoa e fai ki na kui puruni mo puri mamawa may he rest in peace ma si katea o Catalina. E no mau feo hei mai talu a te waka Monica kua o mai ki nga whakoro koe. Na koe ia e Monica po pantara moro te rekoe na e whahino tapo koe po whaka ake na hinea rere ko tōpi ki ke ausia e whanua. Ai tau mahuinga koe, tau o furu mata. Ko tā oia tau rau ai, ko ke pewhine la. Pewhine tā o fua, ko ke hana o hawhewhia. Hongo mātua, tau te whita o whakai. Ka pēho ki whamiri, ka pēho o tai ngā roto. Ko ke kau ki ai, ka mō mātua. Whawhekai ki ko tui ko rea pe hawhita ki aho mawina ko ni ko ke ausia. Profeta i ki o matua, Pita mo Jocelyn, e pepoki, ko family o kotoa. Ai panga auntie, panga uncle, ko posat. Nina hanga popo, tanu maki ko e mo ni. O ke au sia. Afa ko lo ko ni ana fa pe ia ia i o matua. Ka mo ma ko kotoa. O ma mo no e fiaku o hawa fi fia o te ko. Ko ia Monica ko ja pues popo depende pues pare que te coe ai ngai akonaki e fai o matua ngai kui family na hanga pare i coe e ngai be ale ko to i ka kia ta ya pare i coe ke me a kun ka kisa pe ki ka pa tele ko ka fa ya ko isi ai ko ni ko amo pe Totoroto ia, hoko ia koe, takori ki whanonga i mōi. Whepe ha whitu, te whiri ki ai, i hoka asio i kao. Takawa me ki kawa e ki leo tote. Koe au whamaroan ki whamiri, Jocelyn, Fita, ki Arina, o Katea, koe kauwasikora e komunio, Pero puha ibi ini, sama komunion ni, wah mungkin nak makan di bawah kau mungkin kamar kau ini mengawal mengawal, so okay patungnya, kita pe aku patungnya tu ini kau, ada tahu nggak lot rupiah, si kawan sekolah, si semua, lot kita malu pe, aku ya tu pe luar, aku pe lang-langi. Kalau dia tambah lagi, uang hanya bayar berapa lagi, balong kalau ibu teman bayar mana teman maaf dia main bagian kefanam, mau pada main je, pada koin, mau kata orang, I offer dia, wow sia. Monica tahu rumah tahan malu di pada orang yang berdua yang masih cuma kau yang baru tak ada itu yang Fiona ni yang baru fok yang jalan lagi Nikoloni itu kau yang tamai ketawa lagi kau pe apa ni kau habis dia ki tukuai i manatu Monica and Maupinga by family when I'm then at the day for no one. Katawa nge peke hanye koe lawa e bigo po toga ko mamako atu koe ha wina hao ako katari bigo po koe ko ako ki lawa te teo yung ang ate. Katawa pe koe walot katea katarina eki walot patah de komunio ko family ko to pe mo heni na ko na kau nga fa mo on yo ofa pa mai file pa po fa mai mo ni ko fa ma lo de kamay tua ma fa ta mai heni ulama ai mea na mo fa abu kia mo ma wa fie mau kona na kulawa amia ko tope yo ka dia fa ka ta ho e ke o mahanga tu na ba ya na mo tu ko mi fa ko ni o ko re pe ai ha ma to na ni mo ni ka ko ta pe ki na ya to na fo no ye mo mi pe ko ka te ka ta ni ma si ka to re ka yo fa ni malu ya tik mato to na kono ang kwe to to fi to ni tai pa ya ta kwe ni kono ai ko COVID-19 peki pa dia ha ma ule ma to ta to mo fe Madol, kai vai vai. Mau kore peho tapo ni, madol mato, tato fito. Monica, kage ngalo si patere na ne fai ro kamata ko boni si pa pepe iki. Ko kau ngawe ko na to ne. Pai ta pina mo ai, to mo ai. Ngapa fatongia ko to ne. Ko phang mai ka. Ko baru tu ya pemilu mati. Kau kau ini kau amu pe iki. Fo osha ki lo tu kau ini aja ki hiwa sangato Ignacio Sengeng Ignacio Loyola kata pe kau mau hiwa kau ini tau hiwa pero ki fo osha aja lo tu kau ini. Take Lord, receive all my my memory, understanding my entire will. Give me only your love and your grace. That's enough for me. Your love and your grace are enough for me. Take, Lord, receive all I have and possess. You have given all to me. Now I return it. Give me only your love and your grace. That's enough for me. Your love and your grace are enough for me. According to the family of our Jesus Christo, Mawiki, Bapa Kamai, Yao,
Gada your pass passing by Loyola. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight. Now, I would like to pass on everything to our band. They can take us through the night. Like I said, if you want to go home, please go home. If you want to stay on in time, then stay with us. Yeah!
Thank you.
Come on.